controller. Here we go. And we're not going to waste much time. We're not. There's not a lot to talk about. We're here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, we're on day 24. We got through 24 days on day 1. That's pretty good, I think. Feels good. All right. All right. Oh, we also start today 6 subs away from 1,000 over on YouTube. Today could be the day. Today could be the day. Hi, Kate. Customer at gas station. Oh, geez. Sorry, I gotta be ready to rock here. These things are convenient. I kind of miss the manual, you know, the manual plugging in of the gas, but, you know, all for the sake of efficiency. Orange Blade, welcome in. What? Wait, my toe is going achy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Your toe is itchy? Is that what's happening? What do we do? 5? Sorry. 9, 50, 60, 75, 6. Cashier of the year. Serve 100 customers at the register. Look at that. Kicking today off with a achievement. What's my, I think, okay. We need to save 750 to upgrade our auto repair shop. That's the last requirement we have for this little section that we're working on now. Dude's buying all the goods. $46. Paying with a card. I don't have to count any cash. Let's go. Let's go. What is my UFO level at? Hold on. We did it. Okay, hold on. We made it to 11. I gotta read the next part of the UFO conspiracy thing. Let's go do that right now. Everybody else can wait. Very important. Okay, modern sightings. You'd think that modern technology should have long put an end to the UFO claims, but the situation has hardly changed. The same blurry photos and shaky footage despite the state-of-the-art cameras in every other phone. The same outright fakes. The same testimonies of unreliable eyewitnesses. There is no evidence. Official sources state that backward locals mistake atmospheric discharges or the identification lights of delivery drones for UFOs, or witness the reconfiguration of communication satellites in low orbit, or they are simply trying to attract tourists to this remote region. But eyewitnesses insist that the lights appear too low for satellites, and the area is too remote for delivery drones, and there clearly weren't any back in the 1960s. That's fair. And if these are atmospheric phenomenon, then why do the movement patterns of a mysterious light seem so purposeful? The theory about an attempt to revive tourism also doesn't hold water. Today, no one in their right mind would travel to places without the usual comforts and amenities. It's much easier to put on a neural inductor and experience all the lights of wild nature without leaving the comfort and safety of your apartment or capsule. And yet, there's one problem that's hard to ignore. There's too much evidence, a suspiciously large amount, and people really do disappear out here. So this is like... This game is like set in the future, but it's like this area is weirdly like retro-futuristic. Kate has been a moderator for 78 months. I'm celebrating my 78-month mod anniversary. Wow. When did that roll out? I've never seen that before in my life. Congratulations. 78 months? How long is that? I mean, I guess that's probably from the day I started? That's fun. Modiversaries, huh? Repair shop. Oh my god, how long has he been there? Why is it so far away? Uh, 2.5. $6.5 years. Wow. Yep. That checks out. 2019. At some point, I'm gonna have to buy some. Oh god, line's backing up. At some point, I'm gonna have to buy some more gas here. Dude, I'm gonna get better at counting out this fake game money than I am real money by the time I'm done with this. I'm gonna forget how, like, quarters and nickels work. Oh, you heathens! Slobs! We're at 6:09. I'm gonna real quick do this now since there's nobody here. Let's top off our fuel tank. We got 130. We'll put 100 in. Your toe is itchy real bad. Cool. I'm glad you figured it out. Alright, so this dude's gonna have a story to tell. How is your research going? I'm waiting, miss. I'm so excited. Waiting? What for? When Cloven Peak has accumulated enough energy to activate the next phase. What is this next phase? I hope we'll see it soon. Short and sweet. Dude, I'll be honest, the inside of our gas station is finally starting to hold up its end of the bargain. No longer do we only make money on the gas pumps. I don't know what we have to put away, but we have nothing. We have no gum. We need to buy gum at some point. We need to replenish our gum stocks. Okay. Nothing there. That's it for that. Okay. I think we're probably good on stuff. I got to get to 750. I mean, I guess I could wait. No, let's do it. Let's get to 750. Yeah, dude, the store made almost $200 by itself. Nice. $20 a day on the toilet. That'll never not be awful. I feel sort of uneasy, restless. I should go get some fresh air. What? Full? Okay, so Le Trap Ro Nat Luff. But backwards, full tank or partial. Oh, full tank or partial. Creepy. That's been the creepiest thing we've seen. Well, that was a little creepy. I thought so too. End the day. Wait, and oh no. Okay. No, we just started this day. Slow your roll. How's your gas station doing? Slow. And you're fishing? Same. Have a good day. All right. I just was curious if you had anything else to say. $471 is your change. Same thing. I'm just going to check the landfill here quick. There's a customer at the pump. How's it going? Fine. Have a good day. Big gulps, eh? Well, see you later. Oh man, we let this place get behind. $72 worth of gas. It'd be nice with these automated ones if I could just like set it and walk away. You know, like in real life, where they definitely tell you to stay at the pump, but you walk away anyway because rules are for nerds. Just kidding. Stay by your cars. Don't smoke when you pump gas. Dialed in the zone. Stop peeing on my floors. What's up, Elite? How are you? How have you been? We gotta be getting close to our 750 number now. Huh? Oh my god, we have almost 900. Let's go. $6.15. Let's go buy it. Let's do two things. Let's go order fuel. We can buy 100 gallons. And then our final up. Oh, wait. I have a... Okay, hold on. We're going to put it off for just a second. Let's get the gas station sign mount first. Okay. Now we've got everything except the auto repair shop. This just improves everything? I wonder. Ugh. Well, yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. Let's fix the sign. Oh, that's not the sign I thought it was. That's okay. Takes us up to 36 for mystery. Okay. Love paying with cards. Doing well, been chilling, going slowly insane because all I did last month was play games and watch TV because of an old ankle issue. Oh no. Is it like debilitating to the point where you can't really walk on it? Tufty, how are you, bud? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. 789. Stop. Jeez. You guys go to gas stations and just throw your stuff all over the floor? Actually, Letty made a good point yesterday. I don't have any garbages for people to throw stuff in, but I also haven't seen any way of upgrading my stuff to include garbages. So I'm in a bit of a pickle as it relates to that. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. All right, 8:16. Should I? I should. Let's do it. Let's upgrade our auto repair shop to level 2. Adds an oil change function. I wish those scenes were a little slower. I'd like them to be built out a little bit longer. Requires complete improved performance. What does that mean? A full-scale roadside market. What do I need to do, though? What does it mean? Requires... Why is that so weird? Achieve mastery store level 3. Okay. Improve performance. I don't know what that means. Interesting. Hey, Lone Wolf. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Improved performance means wait for the thing to tell me how to do the thing. Dude, population level 20? Oh, popularity level 20. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. Well, this won't be. Yeah, this is fine. Now we're just in the money making phase. We spent $1,000 today. Is there somebody outside the window? Is that what that was? Some of those scenes are so quick. I wish they would kind of like ease into them a little bit. Whoa, that's weird. I should tell Mr. Glass about it. Oh, it's down the side of the mountain now instead of in the sky. Almost $2 a gallon. Remember those days? Oop. Deep Intelligent Audio Note Assistant, day 74. I've barely slept the last 3 days trying to find the answer to that last question. I've been guzzling coffee and staring at the screens, replaying in my head the conversations I had with Red Elk, when suddenly, today, at exactly 3 a.m., I see him leaving an abandoned gas station and looking straight into the camera with his signature smile. And the next second, he's gone. Of course, I immediately rushed to the control panel to rewind and watch the footage. I looked at the time code and it showed 5 a.m. I looked at my watch, 5 a.m. Where did my 2 hours go? And what the hell was that? I looked at the footage from 3 a.m., an empty gas station building, no sign of Red Elk. Am I going crazy or did I just doze off without realizing it? It goes good. Lone, it goes good. Still not used to the stash? It's kind of my thing now. It grew on me. I did it for a little bit, and then I got rid of it, went back to the beard, and I came across like an old short that I had from like the stash days, and I was like, you know what? I think I can rock it. So we brought it back again. Okay. I think we can sleep. It did literally grow on me. That's a good point. That is how it happened. To be fair, it didn't begin life as a mustache though. It began life as a beard. That's the secret. Anybody wants to grow a mustache, I don't recommend you start with mustache in mind. You grow out a full beard, then you shave the beard down. That way you don't have to worry about the weirdness of growing out a mustache. That's my ticket. I'm sorry. There he is. Doodle-doo-doo. Aren't stashes and beards different? I consider like a stash that's a part of a beard, I consider that a beard. Right? You get the beard gone, now it's just a mustache. It's like rounding down. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. I need more fuel. It's the wrong button. Let's see. 150. So what we can do now is a good time to really build out the inside of the store. Really commits to the weirdness. Dude, Legend of the Lake is already level 10? I need to read that next little blurb as well. But then isn't your stash a beard right now? Because even if you're shaved, you didn't have a beard. Okay, fair point. Right now, yeah, it is kind of a beard. I've gotten lazy, and I haven't trimmed off the rest. But tomorrow, maybe. Probably not tomorrow. Someday this week, we'll reset. We gonna watch the State of Play live at 4? I will not be streaming it. I will be watching it, but I will not be streaming it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Well, let's check our stocks first. Buy that. Buy that. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun week. It's gonna be a fun week. Looking forward to seeing all of the announcements. Neotex. Okay. D. Pingles. That was a surprising announcement. Witcher 3 stuff. And Lone, is that the rumor? Monster Hunter Wilds is supposed to get their big expansion. I'm very excited for you. Goods delivered. Gotta go sign for that quick. Okay, have they done away with the PlayStation Showcase terminology now? Is that dead? They're not doing that anymore. It's all State of Plays now, right? Because it used to be showcases were like their big shows. They're showing off the bangers. But they haven't done that in a long time. So I've been like on the fence. I'm like, is this one to get like really excited about? I mean, I still love it. But that's what State of Play is? Well, but they've always been different. State of Play and a showcase have always been different things. Until, like, maybe a couple years ago. So, but they've adopted State of Play now as all of their stuff going forward. Because they were different. From a branding perspective, I should say. We need more gas again. I need to get a bigger tank. Christ. Get the 250 and it's just gone every time. 78, 150. Yep. It does make more sense now why that truck looks like that. I honestly think that is a gas delivery truck that is an electric truck, which is weird. Is that weird? That's weird. All right, now we make some purchases. Okay, today and so Summer Games Fest, the event, that show is on Friday. When is the Xbox? Is the Xbox showcase 2 days after? I can't remember the spread of days. It's weirdly, awkwardly, all over the place. Legend of the Lake Part 2: Strange Discoveries, Anglerfish. But the mystery of Lake Cloven goes beyond old legends and unreliable eyewitness accounts. It's Friday. The Xbox showcases as well. Researchers keep noting strange, unusual, and simply out-of-place finds. For example, a rusty suit of armor of a medieval knight was once found in the lake. How it got there from another continent remains a mystery. And what about the propeller from the famous cruise ship that sank in the ocean? Or the piece of hull with the tail number of an airplane that disappeared over the Sargasso Triangle? Not to mention the seaweed and shells that miraculously end up in the nets of baffled local fishermen. Yes, there's a theory about an underwater tunnel connecting Lake Cloven to the ocean, but the nearest coast is almost 2,000 kilometers away as the crow flies. And even if this tunnel really does exist, who or what keeps bringing these inconvenient artifacts here? The skeptics, as always, have a simple answer. Either all these objects are fakes, or they are thrown into the lake by hoaxers who want to profit from Lake Cloven's fame. How exactly they're profiting from that remains unexplained. So should we take the skeptics at their word, just as they do us? Fascinating. It's cool. It's cool. I like the little like mystery stuff that's happening on the outside of the actual game is sweet. I'm digging it. Why is my hygiene down? Who's throwing garbage on the floor? Is there garbage back here? Is it behind something? No, my hygiene's fine. Why does it say Mr. Hygiene is down by 1? And why are they using the word hygiene? It's weird. Oh, I'm sorry, Lone. Xbox is Sunday. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Let's take a look at our design. Let's buy a spot to put some postcards. I don't even know how to buy postcards. That might have been a mistake. How do I buy postcards? Postcards. Oh, there's a whole nother page. Well, that makes sense. Perfect. We got a lot more stuff we can add to the store. Goods delivered. All right. Good chance to stock everything up. I need to buy more gum. Give yourself 10 more of those. Oh, let's situate here. Got stuff all over the place. We got to organize. Okay, good. This is looking better. I feel better about this. That'll work. Morning, Chongo. What is the best chip? In this game or like in real life? In real life, it is obviously the Cheeto. And not the puffy Cheetos. Get that out of here. Okay. That's it. Somebody buy my fire extinguishers. We'll just put these down here. Super. Why not just have all the gun packs in one straight line? What do you mean? Well, that was actually kind of the plan. A little bit. You're right. It's going to bother me. God. Sniper. Ugh. Why don't you run your own gas station? There we go. Is that better? I think that's better. We're gonna have an awkward gap, but we gotta fill that gap when I order more stuff. Sweet. New treats. All right. Then we got postcards. All right, that's good. That's good. Store looks good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Let us sleep. I have 3 friends. We got arrested by the FBI, and my idiot friends were not good for being secretly aliens. We also went bankrupt within 2 days. I'm sorry. Did I miss the beginning of that story? Or what happened? How's the last gas station going? It's going awesome. It's going. This game is super duper cool. I put it in my Twitch notification. Again, I'm not a cozy game aficionado, but this is the best cozy game I've ever played. It's kept my attention longer than any other cozy game, and more than that, I'm invested in everything that's happening. Oh, Roadside Research. I do remember that game. I do remember hearing about that game. See, what kind of signs are these though? Like, buy this one. Let's splurge a bit on our gas station sign. Oh yeah, that one's actually readable. Fantastic. Music and vibe is, yeah, music and vibe are top notch. Customer checkout? How did you get in? It is, like, just through and through, everything about it has been fantastic. I kind of went into it yesterday thinking, you know, it'll probably be like a quick look sort of a thing. We'll do one day with it, and I'm assuming I'll just kind of like peter out a little bit on it. And that is absolutely not what happened. I'm like, I need to see everything this game has to offer. I need to know where these mysteries end up. I need to know all this stuff. Stop throwing shit on the floor. Do I think I'll finish this game? I think so, but I don't really know what finishing it entails. I'm assuming is it probably just maxing out my gas station? I don't know. I don't know what the story is to tell. I'm against trash cans so much. No, I'm not. The game is. It doesn't have an option to put them in my place. Okay, so like I wonder if I want to like max out these legends. I suppose I do. Granted, that's going to take an astronomical amount of work because I got to get them all to level 40. You just did that like while I was watching you. Like my character was looking right at. And you know what? For that reason, you could wait until I throw the garbage out. Disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you. You did it again. You did it on the way in and on the way out. You're banned. You can get your gas somewhere else. Or your snickerdoodles, whatever you bought. We are making money way fast compared to where we were before. Oh, somebody's at the gas station and at the repair place. Am I going to do my first oil change? I feel like that's going to take a while. I better just do this quick. Come on, quickly. Game Moonlighter a little? I mean, yeah. You kind of go about your day to day during the day, and slightly less dungeon crawling, but I get it. Oops. There we go. All right. 2 people at the gas pump. Oh boy. Oil change guy. Sorry. Bear with me. Oh, I need to get gas again. Ah. I pumped 3,000 liters of gas. You know, I never played Graveyard Keeper 1, but I will say the pixel art in Graveyard Keeper 2 looks incredible. Holy smokes, it looks good. Oh, he wants to add oil. How do I do that? Hold on. Okay, remove cap. Oh, how do I... Okay. Ooh! Alright, perfect. It goes for a while after you let go of the button. 53 bucks. There's another customer at the repair shop? What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, postcards are a hit. Made it to popularity 20. That's better. Nice. Cheap oil change. It is. Let's see. We've still got kind of a lot, so I think we can freely spend some change here. Spend some money. Buy that. Let's buy that. I guess it kind of depends on what I want to, like, shoot for, I guess. Like, maybe I want to keep, I don't know. Maybe I didn't want to buy that stuff. ¿Por qué? 40-40. But that knocked my popularity up to 21. Why does it have a popularity bonus? Interesting. Fascinating. Okay, I don't know why that happened, but okay. And now we sleep. Popularity up 2, civilization up 4, mystery up 3. All that stuff went up by 1. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a big day. Oh, there's garbage down here. 2 garbages. That really affects the popularity score. You leave that stuff sitting around. Oh, I gotta get gas. Okay, can't have that much. Must take receipt of the fuel and then pump your gas. Hold, please. We have cleared $2 a gallon. Exact change. Let's go. Customer at the repair shop. Polygon Shamrocks. How are you? How are you? Thank you for that follow earlier, and welcome in. Everybody say hi. Polygon is a fellow Jester creator that I've had the pleasure of having a couple conversations with shortly in Discord. They seem great. Mask Lady. Oh, this game looks so adorable. It is adorable. It really is. It's pretty sweet. It is fantastic. Yeah. I keep forgetting my order of buttons. Mr. Morning Fitness. That's right. We did have a conversation about that this morning. I cannot start my day. I can, but I'm not the same person when I don't go to the gym. Not the same. Yeah, everything about this game is adorable, despite there being like a seedy underbelly to it. There's a darkness that exists in the game. I gotta get gas again. We're going through gas too. I need to fill up my thing real quick. Fill her up, I will, but not right this moment. I'm having a hard time keeping gas in my tank again. Whoops. Fine. You're here. Exact change. Make the world go round. Fuel has been received. How many subs are we down to? We are down to 5. 5 subs away from 1,000 over on YouTube. So a big thank you to the sub that just came in. Appreciate that. So Polygon, I saw that you too do some streaming, correct? I know where I'm going. You do? Okay. And what did I see you playing this morning? Was it Apex Legends? Were you playing Apex? Be there by the end of the week. I'm hoping we get there by the end of the day. We are averaging, Lone. We're averaging between 5 and 9 subs a day all of a sudden. I don't know how, but it's happening. And now we're 4 away. Thank you, Polygon. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Change oil at the auto shop 5 times. Good job, us. Customer at the checkout. Haven't been in here in a while. I love the aspect of the signature being a paw print, but also fear how easy it is for signature fraud to happen. It's true. Well, it's like a fingerprint. They just have really advanced paper. I think that's the takeaway. I have $1,500. How did that happen? Oh my god. I gotta spend some money. I need money. Let's go. I don't know. Wow, I haven't had this much money ever. Wish you had $1,500? Won't be long. Won't be long. Nope, nope, nope. Let's do 100. Let's get all of the goods we need. Upgrade the fuel tank. Actually, I don't know if I can until I actually have upgraded the store to level 3. Yeah, all that stuff's locked. So I need to serve like 10 more customers at the register, and then we can level up. Gotta get more mist dew. What else? What else? We'll take one of these. We'll take one of these. Restock my ish. Take one of these. I don't know if I've ever ordered this. This is always bad. Let's get one of those finally. Let's do... I don't think I've ever got one of these either. We're probably good on all that. Let's go take delivery. Naoshi Sakai, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Chongo, I completed the first mission on 007 last night. Wow, it was good. Oh, there's like spotlights back there. A bunch of spotlights. Dude! I forgot to complete my order. I left all my stuff in my cart again. Dude, the number of times I've done that in this game is embarrassing. Arrgh. Well, we're just gonna do this. I got buckets of money. So anything that I don't have or that's under 5, we're gonna purchase. Whether I'm losing money on it or not. Bloop, bloop. Beautiful. Oh my, I don't have enough storage. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, well, in that case, I take it back. There we go. It's the first time I filled up my warehouse. Wow. Good to know, Chongo. I mean, I think I'm at the point. It's kind of like how I approach like a lot of games. I think with how much you guys have convinced me that it's worth playing and it's really good, I think I'll just do that. I don't know. Probably go in blind and just jump right in. Back to my chip question. Do we consider Cheetos chips as they are not chip shapes? I do. Well, should we? We should. They come in a chip bag. I think the concept is there. They will all be crisps to me. There you go. There we go. Polygon, are you UK? Ireland. Got it. Let's do... Okay. Gum is stocked. Inuno Ashiato. Hello! Welcome in over on the YouTube vertical stream. How are you? You're Japanese? Nice. I really, really, really want to visit your country someday. Will you have me? Yeah, I mean, for me, if we don't include Cheetos, I'm gonna start a riot. That's not what I want. That's not where I want those. I want these here. That's right. We got the blue stuff too now. Oops. Well, we'll put this here. Okay, this one's just gonna get messy. That's just a messy place. Alpha! Welcome in, buddy. Oh, I forgot. Can you play Roblox, please? Thanks for asking, Lone. I'm good. I'm good. I forgot that was going to be how you were going to introduce yourself from now on. What a mess. This whole thing is a mess. Let's do this. Let's take this out of here. Let's do let's see what do we want to do here? Let's do that there. What? Who organized this? Jeez, they should be ashamed of themselves. Ugh, it's not getting any better. Hold on. Good enough. Mutiny, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Fill up what we can. All right, now we got to fill in the gaps. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's do this. Hold on. What do I got? Let's take these. Let's put those there. Let's take these. Let's take these. And then let's put these here. This is the hardest part of the game. What random nonsense can I put here? Perfect. Hi, Timmy. Ash, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How are you? Spicy white cheddar Cheetos. Nice. I haven't had those. Need more shelves. One product per shelf. Perfect. We'll see how big my store gets after I expand it here in just a minute. What? That's not new. That's new. That's new. Look at that. We got to restock all these postcards. They've been selling like crazy since we added them. I'm over here like I've never seen anybody buy a postcard in a gas station once in my life. It's crazy. All right, we can sleep now. Streams have been good, Ash. Streams have been fantastic. If you're just tuning in, we're 4 subs away from 1,000 over on YouTube. So that's been huge. That's been our big push. That's been our big focus. Yeah, Timmy, 4. 4 with capital letters. Yes, you nailed it. Yeah, we've had some like really good days, really strong days. It's been so I've been like I started streaming streaming a long time ago, and then I had to take like a 2-year break, and I was like flip-flopping between like, do I want to stream on Twitch? Do I want to stream on YouTube? Da, 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 da. But I committed to streaming again like 15 months ago. I shared this in the W channel over in the Jester Discord, but it was just like one of those things I was like thinking about it, and I was adding like 5 or 6 subs a month. Right? I just was like, oh man, I don't know what I need to do this better. But I just kept like tweaking things and trying things. And now like last month, we added just shy of 100 new subs. And it's, it's just like finding the thing that works for you and sticking with it. And then continuing to like iterate on it a little bit. Like it's been hella fun, if I can throw back that old saying. Beep, beep. Paying by card. Gotta love it. Okay. I do, however, need to take my first break. Thank you. What's the game? The game is The Last Gas Station. Oh my god. Have I been sitting here letting people just... I thought I was paused still. Words on stream. Nice. You're not just a streamer, you're the streamer. I miss words on stream. We used to do that during our breaks. Hold on. I gotta fix cars. There's 2 people at the repair shop. God. Dude, at some point here, I gotta start hiring employees. I can't do this by myself forever. Do come in. Quickly. 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 Get out of your car. Quickly. Add oil. Oh, these aren't oil changes. This is just putting oil in. Few week break for the moment. Life be lifing. I feel that. I do feel that. Chungo, I'm glad you had fun. Glad you had fun. Be in gas station as a Fox simulator. Well, I mean, you're the owner of the gas station and therefore managing the gas station. And it turns out, I don't think he's a fox. I think he's a red panda. We were talking about that yesterday. I don't know if we know definitively, but I'm leaning red panda. Somebody pooped themselves right by my counter. Bloop, 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 bloop. So good. So satisfying. Everything about this game is so satisfying. It's like, yeah, it's a simulator and stuff. Like, it's a management sim. Like, you keep track of everything. But there's, like, also these weird mysteries of where we're at and the things surrounding the gas station. There's a mountain that's got mysteries behind it. So you're, like, also trying to, like, learn more about the lore of the area and stuff. It's pretty sweet. I earned my first 10,000. Neato. I said those bathroom prices are... Oh, yeah. We absolutely do charge people to use the bathroom. This is not my choice. It's just one of those things that happens. I'm curious. Let's go to bed and find out how much we made on bathroom usage today. $44. We made $44. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. To move forward, we need to serve, like, I don't know. What, 5 more? Yeah, 5 more people at the cash register. And then we can upgrade our store to level 3. $44 is really impressive. That's true. I mean, most people don't make $44 in their entire life charging people to use the restroom. We made it in a day. Oh, my fuel. Oh my god, he's been here all night, hasn't he? No, I just did this, right? But yeah, there's like mysteries around this like mountain back there, and then the lake and stuff. It's like UFOs and there's Bigfoot theories and all kinds of stuff. Good times. This is true though. In Canada, along the Alcan, they'll charge you to use the bathroom. Really? Interesting. Timmy threatened to poop on my counter if he were to come into my store and I were to charge him to use the bathroom. So, feels like it's risky business, you know? When am I playing Battlefield 6? Probably never. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. Play Red Sec, it's free? It's not really my thing, though. I don't... Nah, probably not. Can I run my own gas station in Battlefield? Then I'd consider it. Well, hold on. Why did my gas price go down? Why did my popularity go down? What is happening? Did I do bad? I must have did bad. Did I make angry customers? You're not a red panda. I like being a red panda. Look at him. He's freaking adorable. I am misgendering her though, because they have referred to her as a her in the game, and I keep saying him, so I need to stop misgendering. Bloop. I can run a gas station until somebody blows it up. That's fair. I mean, that's very likely where we're headed in this game. We could probably tone down the language a little bit. Probably don't need to use the swearsies if it can be helped. Upgrade the store to level 3. We're ready. Doodle-loop. I don't hand out many 50s. Call it day. I should. Can you finish the game? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. We were talking about that earlier. Somebody asked if I'm going to finish the game, and I said I don't know because I'm not sure what that would entail. We're probably going to try. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oop, oop. Okay. Let's upgrade to store level 3. 3,500. Let's wait until we have $3,500. Wow, I'm glad I didn't get too crazy with spending my money. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know. That's one of the things that's got me really intrigued about it. Like, not only like the mysteries and stuff, but like, how far can we take it? I guess I could check and see. Like, obviously we're getting ready for level 3. So, I see a level 4. I don't see anything beyond level 4. So, I don't know. I think we're good, though. I guess I could real quick restock everything. Doot. Yes. We'll put that there. I have no nothing. So at some point I'm gonna have to get some more vehicle fluid. Take this, put that there. That's it. Everything is on the shelves there. Of course, postcards, for some reason, are best sellers. These are more expensive. Let's put those out. Why are you running a trashy gas station? Because apparently I'm too proud to, like, get more employees. I mean, all of the money is mine. All right. So I need 3,500. So we need like $900 more, which, to be fair, that's a day. We could do that in a day. I can't tell if those are like squeaky cars driving by or birds. It's a good thing they can't have car accidents in front of my gas station. Those two would have collided. I just got a $14 tip. For 4.5 seconds of work. Okay, you're not ready. I wonder what like the next tier of like gas pump does. Like fully automated maybe? I don't know. Oh my god. By the way, we just completed our first month of owning this place. Seem to be doing all right. Still in business. If you guys are watching, don't forget to hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. And if you're feeling extra, you know, full of gumption, and you're watching on Twitch and you want to jump over to YouTube and leave a like, that would be incredible and would go a long ways to helping us hit our goal of 1,000 subs today, because it does push out to more people. Only if you feel so inclined. And if you're not sure how to get there, there's a link pinned in the chat that will take you right there. We're getting there. I don't know if we'll get it today. The 3,500. Or the subs. Both. Uh-oh. Okay. I need gas. Again. Real bad. Customer at the repair shop. Come on. Finish your shopping. Oh, God. You guys can wait. Too many things happening. The gas is out. Oh, shoot. That's right. Ooh, gotta go quickly. It is twilight time. We can't let it drop to evening. I think everybody leaves when that happens. Two customers at checkout. I thought there were two at the repair shop, but apparently not. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna have a story time too with Bill. Oh, so speedy when you don't have to count money. Tell me I'm not the only one who saw that. Sorry, saw what exactly? The Beholder's Triangle, right above Cloven Peak. Well, I'm not sure, but maybe there really is something like that over there. So I'm not going crazy. They did reactivate the base after all. The base? Yes, they have a base inside Cloven Peak. That would explain all the spotlights we saw the other day. It has been there for millennia. That historian almost got it right about the pyramid. Only it wasn't built by our ancestors, it was paleo contact. Something's brewing. Could it be an invasion? If it is, they will send out invisible stealth scouts first, for sure, to make sure that we can't do anything against them. If you see one, don't let them know. How will I see them? They're invisible. The base of the mountain, is this Alaska? Somebody said that this looks very Alaska-y yesterday. Maybe that was Chongo. If I see someone invisible, yes, let them think we are none the wiser. Then we'll stand a chance at least. Oh, Bill. Good to know. One, two, three, four. Sell 500 items. What a freaking mess. Everybody. That was I then realized it's Canada. Oh. I don't know if this place has like a... I don't think they've called out an actual part of the world. Or if it's some like... made up location. Should we run back and forth real quick just to see if there's any voice recorders? I'm still wondering about those shapes. We can't go anywhere at night still, right? So we got a triangle, we've got a lightning bolt. I don't see... There it is. Day 1. I decided to record my observations, as if I were a real scientist. Although, why as if? That's what I am now, officially. Funding, military support, equipment. I counted 23 vehicles in the convoy. All this after so many years of abuse and ridicule. It's a funny old world. Who knew you had to enter via Cobalt? Oh, I think we're arriving. What? They use liters for gas? Oh, could be. Yes. Somebody brought up Mount Shasta yesterday too, in California. Maybe I guess we've maybe found some of the inspiration for this game. I don't want to do any design stuff. Not yet. It's kind of hard to commit to doing design stuff when I know I need a lot of money to upgrade. Only $11 on the toilet. Come on. That's not enough. Bright and early. Wowzers. So I think by the end of the day, we're going to upgrade to level 3. Might have to purchase another 200 liters of gas. It is weird calling them liters. I've never done that before in my life, so it's an adjustment. Did we ever figure out how many gallons were in a liter from yesterday? We talked about it. Backing like it's a Kickstarter thing, Alpha? There's a quick $11 on the bathroom. Need to go get gas. Okay. Owl Cat. Is that Rogue Trader? I don't know why, but that dev name sounds super familiar, and I also don't know how I'm able to make that connection because I never played that game. 0.264172 gallons per liter. Wait, huh? A gallon is smaller than a liter? No. That's the other way around, right? It is Rogue Trader, okay. Am I that confused about gallons to liters? Litres? Looks better than Starfield? Go on. It is the other way around. Okay, yeah, there should be 4 liters to a gallon, thereabouts. Right, I think, right? Right. Man, where did Polygon go? He'd be a good fella to have around right now. If anybody's gonna know, or we'll both just be confused about the other's unit of measures. So there we go. 1 US gallon liters. 1 gallon is 3.785 liters. Okay, got it. We got there. I do think the UK does have some pretty crazy gas prices. I don't know for sure, but I don't know if it's that high or not. But I do think it's more expensive there than it is here. Well, yeah. I mean, even though here it fluctuates so drastically from location to location. How are my levels? 6, 5, 5, 5, 2, 14. We do have 4,000. Oh, we have somebody at the repair shop. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Here I come. I sure am sorry. Okay. Well, okay. Let's do it. Let's order our gas. We can get a hundo, and then let's upgrade. I could do with those scenes of like upgrade $4,500 to upgrade my gas pumps. Oh my god! Oh heavens! Let's see, auto repair shop level 3, car wash. We can add a car wash, entrance billboard, lamp post, number 4. A cleaner bot. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, that's kind of like an employee. All right, let's get our lamppost. Oh, such safe. And we'll get this just because it's there, just so it's ready. We don't have the things to put there yet, but... All right. I need to take this fuel order. I'm never gonna be the we have food at home dad. Delilah said you want to Taco Bell for lunch, and I was like, yeah, that sounds good. Let me DoorDash some. There you go. Close. Oh. So I have the option to like close and open things now? Why would I do that? Is it like gonna get too busy and I can't stay on top of it? Well, obviously the car wash is closed. Duh. It's an abandoned building. I would actually like close it, but I feel like if I do that, I'll like buy it and then forget to open it and it'll just never do anything ever. I wonder why I would close that stuff. It's weird. We're not technically supposed to go out at night, but we are limited to where we can go. This is as far as we can go. So, like, customers don't go out at night. Got more warehouse space. Is the inside of this... Did we clear up? Yeah, we got more space. Okay. Dude, our supplies are dwindling again. We don't even have anything there. Let's do this. Fill up what we can. Those are brand new. Those are brand new. Very good. They kind of look like a Broforce postcard. Okay, that's all we got left. So let's put those there. I guess there too. Okay. All of our supplies, I think, are out. Almost. Almost. So want to know what's in the trapdoor? Yeah, I don't know. We still can't access it. We had the one night where we had wet footprints that crawled out of this and left the store. Or actually, it's happened 2 nights. But we talked to the scientist or whatever, and they said we can't access it from this side unless we have an RFID wristband. You can only access it that way, or you have to come from the inside of the trapdoor. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. We can't do it yet. Coming from the base then? I think so. But the corridor underneath is also supposed to be flooded, which is weird. Because I wouldn't want that to be attached to my building. A flooded corridor underneath. Feels like that's a bad thing to just leave. I've had a flooded basement before. Okay, so we just got to get our upgrades done. That's all we're going to do. We're going to grind out some money. That's a good point, Alpha. I guess if it was wet footprints, it doesn't have to be completely flooded. I still wouldn't love it. Probably wreaking havoc on my foundation. Inflate 20 tires. Another customer? Perfect. Got nothing else going on, except for the person at checkout. I'm faster than a motor vehicle. It's a lot of stuff. Getting close to needing gas again. Ow. I'm gonna go get some now. Oh, there's a car at the repair shop. Oh my god, so much stuff. Hold on, repair shop guy. You bought like one of everything I have in the store. Wowzers. Dude, alright, it's 98.20. Why did you give me 110? Why didn't you just give me 100? Doesn't make my life easier. Oh, gas. Okay, already forgot I ordered that. Cool. Glorious. I will prioritize the fuel tank size. We will prioritize that. Everybody is buying in bulk. I'm turning into a Costco. Oh, you son of a... I watched you do it! Oh, no. Anybody who willfully litters on my floor can wait at the checkout. I don't care. Hosting a super regional for the first time in history for... Is that for baseball? Also, hi, Sean. Oh, college baseball. Sorry, I didn't read the first message. I should have led with that. Normally you read top to bottom. I like to go bottom to top and keep myself in suspense. Awesome, Sean. That's exciting. I know we have to... Don't do it. I know we have to save... Oh, I already have $1,300 again. These are actually pretty quick upgrades, I think. Not bad. We gotta get more supplies, though. What do I have? 102. Let's buy another hundo. Oh, we can have beer. Let's go. And souvenirs. Let's start with... Let's just add one at a time. I don't want to get too crazy. Okay, let's put that down. Let's put that down first. Beer can go right here. Okay. Now we'll buy our supplies. Do I have any predictions for the state of play? No, not really. I'm like just kind of excited to like let it wash over me, you know? I try not to get too like amped up about these things because I'm never disappointed if I don't have any expectations. That's not true. I could still be disappointed. It would be like nothing lands for me, nothing hits. But yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna let it happen. Tech Stout. We are spending a lot of money. Oh, we got a lot of storage though. Still, we're good. We are good. All right, souvenirs and stuff that can wait. We don't have a spot to put them. They did push back Fable. Yep, Fable's pushed. I think. What did they say? Did they say 2027? Early 2027? Nope. You can rearrange it anytime, Lone. Which I should probably do it sometime. I gotta get my feng shui in order. Bloodborne remastered and Kingdom Hearts 4. It could happen. Could happen. All right, let's put all this stuff away. Oh, hold on. Let's go get our fuel and actually get the delivery first. Did I do it again? No. I have... Okay. Whew. Dude, I thought I forgot to complete the order again. Let's stock up. Oh, I don't have any pink. That's okay. Put this one there. Oh. That is what... Okay, never mind. I was confused by what that looked like. Awkward. That'll work. Do we have new drink? We have pink. We have the pink drink. Let's get the pink drink out. That was a good seller for us. We'll put that there because it's 6:55. I don't care how disorganized it is anymore. I'm putting too much effort into fixing it every time. Oh. No! We got a top shelf. Perfect. Perfect. Slide these over. Put these there. Beautiful. Hey, this is actually coming together all right. That'll work. That'll work. Somewhat organized. Somewhat. Not like a lot. Wow, those sold out already. Wow. What are those? I like those. Let's take these and put those there. Those there. Those there. Take these back. Take these back. Awkward. Let's do... Nope. Let's put these guys, like, in the center. Don't ask me why. There's literally no rhyme or reason to why I'm doing any of this. You know what? I think that worked out, though. All right, let's load up the beer. You thought these people had problems before. I'm about to contribute to the issue. What are we at? All right. Let's see. I don't know if I'd call it an MMORPG. Is it? Would you guys call it an MMORPG? Momorpg? I mean, you can play with people, but it doesn't have like the quest layout and structure. We didn't make any money on our toilet today. Wasted day. I need to start putting laxatives in the beer or something. Okay, just making sure she didn't need more stuff. I should check my prices just to see what I need to... I don't know what I'm actually saving up for. Oh, no. This level doesn't have... Oh, fuel tank. There it is. It was just on the wrong screen. 1,500 is what we're going to save up for. Xbox, how are you? Welcome in over on the YouTube vertical. Good day, good day, good day. Dude, I am making an insane amount of money on tips from these people. They're tipping me almost 20 bucks to fill up their gas tank. Yeah, Kate, you played Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit, but it didn't really grab you, if I recall. You know, Xbox, I understand that 100%. I was the same way. I kind of went into this game thinking I would play it for a day, and I'd probably get kind of my fill. I can't put this game down. I can't put this thing down. I love this game. So what exactly is the thing in the lake? Oh, I wish I knew, my dear. But my Logan's ship was sunk by something very large. Logan? Was that your... Yes. He worked as a diver on that ship. Oh, now I feel bad. They were going to measure the depth of the lake, but something pulled the ship to the bottom. All that remains of Logan is this scuba tank, which holds his last breath. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's a super sad story, and I'm sorry I made fun of her earlier. That's what I get. I sometimes open it up a bit, just for a little while, to hear his whisper. That's the only way I can talk to him. Wow. I don't think there's much left. The same goes for me, though. I'm very sorry to hear that. But you said he protects you from the lake. How exactly? I don't know. But since the lake hasn't been able to reach me yet, that means it's working. Well, I think we just go into the rest of the day knowing that it's gonna be kind of a sucky, depressing one. We'll go to bed. We'll start over again tomorrow. Maybe we'll get some good news. Beautiful. Bunch of litter bugs. I am pretty pumped to get that robot that cleans my store. I'm not gonna lie. Jeez, almost $100 worth of gas. It's Chongo filling up his truck in Alaska. Oh, we need to get the auto repair shop all the way to level 4 this round, too. Customer at the repair shop. Why not just hire a real person? It doesn't give me the option. Also, none of these are real people. They're all animals. I'm convinced real people don't exist in this world. I gotta get more gas. Oh, customers. Hold on. Sorry. I just need to use the internet quick. Jeez. She's making bombs. We good? Nope. Okay, a real animal. Well, it still goes back to my first point. I can't hire anything other than a robot, apparently. It's probably a tax thing. Fuel's here. All right. I think we made a quick 24 bucks at the end of the day from the turlet. Pretty exciting. I think we're good. We did. Top sellers was Estrelsis, Neotex, and Crunchfoot. Interesting. We're almost ready to upgrade. We're getting there. Yeah, me too. Hey, I mean, we've added beer. I mean, I think we're on our way. Oops. I got you. Do 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 do. Nobody in the store. What are we up to? Okay, this is gonna... He's gonna have a big tank. $103! Holy smokes. Big money. Yep, load up on your beers. I think that's all they had was beer. Must be a Friday. Okay, you're gonna have to wait just a second. Super. All right, 1923. We're good on gas. I think we're gonna go buy that upgrade, right? Meow. Holds 1,000 liters. That's what I'm talking about. Good point, Alpha. If you had all the aliens abducting you, you would need all the beers. I agree. It's one way to make that ordeal more manageable. Alright, let's buy all the gas. Oh, somebody at the repair shop. Oh boy. We got 600 liters. That's expensive. $60. Now I'm curious how the gas pumps manage themselves. If they manage themselves at some point. Who did it? You're the only one in the store. I know you did it. Bidoo. I know, that's what I'm wondering. If they become automated, that would be, I mean, that would definitely free up a big chunk of my day. I could just focus on buying stuff, I guess. Okay. I guess that's it for today. We spent a lot, so I think we'll just call it without spending any more right now. We still have 625 liters in the gas tank, so that's nice. We'll be filling that a lot less often. Some of the overnight spoopy mystery stuff is died down a bit. The other thing is I feel like I'm, I don't know, I feel like I'm prioritizing the upgrades for the shop in such a way that I'm outpacing my popularity score. Like I'm getting more popular, like a higher popularity score, faster than I'm like unlocking cool things, if that makes sense. Like I don't have to wait for my popularity score to catch up that much to where I'm at in the game. I'm froggy. Where's my big spenders? Need you guys to show up again. Or maybe that's just my greed showing now. I got a taste of success and now I can't get enough. $2.7. And no oil change for you. Somebody's at the checkout. But they're going to have to wait until after my break. Well, I'll be stuck in my head the rest of the day. Super. It's good and it's bad. All right, what do we got next? As a kid, you really liked the Lemmings games? I hated those games, man. I always felt like I was too stupid for them. That happens today, you know, to this day still. But I feel like the Lemmings games were the first ones where I was like, this sucks. Should I put the car wash in? Not yet. I'll leave it with $6. Oh no. Well, you just tell the running app your back hurts. Be like, hey, listen, you're being rude. I did not like the Lemmings games, but obviously the music was... I mean, it was a bunch of classical music made goofy, but good enough for me. Boop. Yes. The scale was not my friend after the vacation. That is for sure. It didn't flash numbers. It flashed a middle finger. Like, get off of me. Checkout. I almost closed the store. I gotta make sure I don't screw up that button. Holy smokes. Everybody's buying so much stuff, which is awesome. Hey, that's good. That's great. We love that. But I gotta restock this beach. Yep. Load up on your alcohol. You're gonna need the gum to hide the scent of alcohol. And obviously road signs for when you drive drunk into a ditch. And is that gas? I don't know. Dude, we just made an entire story for her. She got it all planned out. All right, let's get ourselves a car wash. Magnificent. Oh no, I'll have to wash cars manually. Shoot. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. When does automatic stuff start kicking in? Self-service payment and refueling. Gas pumps. Okay. 4,500 bones, but I bet this car wash better be a real moneymaker for us. Man, we're gonna be running all over the place now. I need $4,500. Can I get a loan? How about we just do that? Let me get a loan to upgrade my gas pumps, and I'll pay it back. I wonder how much we get for a car wash. Because when I think about it, how much can a car wash possibly contribute to the bottom line? It can't be that much. What's our gas price at? $230. 150. See, now we're ticking it up. What I should be doing. Let's do this. I shouldn't. I have to make the decision of like, do I invest in things that up my community score or my civilization score? We're about to do our car wash for the first time. To get more money per thing that I do. Oh my god, this is so far. Okay. All right. Sure, this works. Avoid the mud puddles. Is that good? Okay, there we go. I mean, that's just Power Wash Simulator. What did I get? I didn't see. I got a $13 tip, but my fuel is running low. I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of money on that. I will say, I mean, the amount of work that this individual is doing in this gas station to make this place run as smoothly as it is, he deserves a medal. This is amazing. Did stream die? No. Are you guys good? You got a disconnect notification for me that I'm not live. Oh. Can you hear me talking? Seems fine. Okay. Weird. Nope. I'm still here. Wow. This is a dirty car. $70. All right, that's not too bad. Okay, let's take care of these guys real quick. Oh, my store is turning into a mess. Oh, I need my robot. Of course, you couldn't pay with exact change. I'm starting to get that, like, anxious, stressed out feeling now. I've had somebody at the repair shop forever. You'll just have to wait, sir. Guy's been waiting there half the day. Discord notification. You're charging $70 for a car wash? Yeah, and they're tipping me like 15 bucks on top of it. I don't know. Water must be a very precious resource. I'm not sure. Those two cars are parked very close to each other. Look at that. That's $70 worth of work. How dare you? Look at this mess of a store. God, I'm embarrassed. Only had a cleaning robot. Oh, of course. Of course. This place is falling apart. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. Thank God. I need a nap. Whoa. Someone just shot off a flare back there. That was a big day. We made a lot of money. Wait, hold on. Is there still garbage in my place? It is. Dude, they hid it behind that. Oh, they hid it behind the shelving. These monsters. Okay, I'm gonna order a bunch of fuel. We're gonna load this bad boy up. I can order 800 liters. Maybe buy that robot. It's, you know, it's looking like maybe the time. The gas pumps would be nice, but to be honest, actually the gas pumps are still probably better. What's the robot cost? 1,500. I don't know. What else does it do? It does add 3 to civilization. People are going to be super impressed by it. I could add more to my parking lot, too. I better not. Should I? I better not. I better not. Let's just go to bed. Let's just go to bed. We'll sleep on it. Make the decision in the morning. Gas station made $519. Repair shop $142. Car wash $183. Store $324. And the toilet $38.37. Glorious. What am I at for my legends? UFO is halfway to level 40. That seems to be speeding up, too. I guess the things that I've contributed to it, I've contributed specifically to UFO. All right. Another day. Here we go. Well, at least she won't need her helmet for that, Kate. Change oil at the auto shop 20 times. Another customer at the repair shop? Well, they're going to have to wait a second. I got to run to the other side of the planet. Oh, now the scientist is there. I'm trying to find, like, the sweet spot here. There we go. $61.19 with a $13 tip, so I'm getting like $75 a car wash. Not too shabby. sorry, Kate. I didn't mean to say it to make you feel bad. Whoop, okay. It's nice having a 1,000-liter tank, not gonna lie. That's pretty sweet. I don't have to buy gas nearly as often. Okay, here we go. Who's ready for a conversation? You're a local. Why are you buying postcards? Makes no sense. Well, did you figure out that hatch? Not yet. I just heard some rumors from old colleagues. This might potentially be connected. What kind of rumors? Did you see the flares on the other shore? I did see that. Nice. Strawberry flavored jam, jelly, whatever. That's the ticket. That is the best flavor. I don't care what anybody says. Strawberry. I asked around, and of course, no one is saying anything directly. But it looks like they are trying to catch someone. I am anxious as hell looking at my list of things waiting for me once this conversation ends. This game's starting to get me a little bit. They? The ones who work in Area 23. Looks like someone escaped and may have used this very tunnel. Is that someone dangerous? I'm afraid they wouldn't have shared information like that with me, even when I worked there. Yeah. Blackberry? I don't think so. I don't think it can compare. I'd be willing to. I don't know if I've had blackberry. I've had blueberry. I've had raspberry. They're mid. Just telling you what I heard. Thank you. Bye. Okay, let's start with you guys. Get you out of my store. Oh my god. This game is making me start to hate people who don't pay with exact change. Which nobody does in real life ever anyways. I wonder if that's like the order they showed up. Let's go to the car wash first. Nobody leave. I mean, again, I don't even know if people leave if they wait long enough, or if it's just like before dark. I don't think anybody's ever left. It doesn't change the fact that I'm stressed out. Wash 5 cars at the car wash. There's 3 people waiting at the gas pump. Are you serial? Quickly, park your car. Okay, one more person at the repair shop. Okay, we got to everybody, which I think we get to everybody anyways. But it's my customer service instincts kicking in. That's what it is. How much of a mess is my store? There's garbage somewhere. Customer at the repair shop. There it is. Oh my god. Dude, the repair shop and the car wash are so far away from each other. And now it's twilight, and now I'm nervous. Now the time actually counts. I need like a 3rd speed. Oh my god. Of course it's the biggest vehicle. I'm finding ways to complain about things that like probably have no bearing on the actual game. My true nature is coming out. It's 2 people to check out. You better not have made a mess of my store. That's right, you didn't. There we go. Everybody's handled, and the store ends the day spick and span. I don't even have to clean anything up. When do the aliens return? I don't know. There's a couple things that are still sitting out there that we need answers to. So I could make some like pretty tremendous design changes and really bump my mystery score, but I'm wondering if I want to do that. Like, I could, but again, everything costs money. So, should I? What's an easy change I can make? I have an opening. Well, I don't want my civilization score to go down though. Or do it? Does it matter? Let's do that. I have an open spot that I haven't utilized yet. Nice. Buying a robot is an easy change I can make. It is, but then I knock myself further away from buying my automated gas pumps. Ugh. Fine. I'll get the robot. It does add 3 to civilization. Well, he better not just hang out in there. If he hangs out just in the warehouse, I'm gonna be so mad at you, Lone. Oh. Oh? Oh. Excalibus. Excaliblox. Hello. Do I remember you? Well, you said you're here with a new name, so no. It's not flooded. Is it flooded? It doesn't look flooded. Day 2. We arrived at the site, and the duty officer who oversaw the base while it was mothballed gave me a tour. An exotic character, I must say. One of the last of the indigenous people. He introduced himself as Red Elk. I consider myself an expert in local folklore, but I'm sure he could regale me with a few tales I haven't heard yet. As for the base itself, well, that probably requires further reflection. For now, I'll just say that my first impression was one of disappointment. Got it. Well, welcome back. How are you? Another one. 2 whole months of monitoring and nothing. Cobalt disappearances never reoccurred, but what was the cause? And why do all the incidents reported by eyewitnesses occur in precisely those remaining patches of land that are not under surveillance? Even if we assume a conspiracy among all these eyewitnesses, which is utter nonsense, given their very primitive background, they couldn't have accurately identified all our blind spots. If I don't get an answer to this question, the project will be shut down, with the conclusion that all we needed to do was install more modern surveillance systems in the mines, which we've already done. No, I can't leave here empty-handed. Excalius, thank you. Yes, road to 1,000 subs will be a success. I hope so. We're 4 away. We're knocking on the door. But have a good one. The very last gas station. True. That's yeah. I don't know what's through this door. I'm nervous and excited. Good time to take a break. I'm just kidding. We just took a break. That's rude. Oh, no. Math. 124 out of 150. Oh. Okay. So we need a combined score of 150. We've already solved the math. We did it. Day 20. 0 activity throughout the entire monitored area, and not a single case of missing cobalt or vanished veins. Last night I allowed myself to utter a curse about this, and Red Elk, who, as usual, was with me in the monitoring room, suffering from insomnia, suggested that maybe it knew we were watching. Why do these words haunt me so? Well, that's it. Thank you, letter arrived, for quickly resolving the long-standing issue of cobalt theft. Theft, sure. The wording suggests that other theories are no longer being considered, and of course, they didn't forget to mention that the project's scope doesn't include investigating reports of strange incidents from the locals, and that in 14 days, the allocated funds will be exhausted, and they will issue an order to extract equipment and personnel. In other words, pack up your stuff and go. So we need to get that combined score to 150. We can do that. Is this nighttime? Is that... It looks nighttime. It is nighttime. Yep, the spotlights are still going. Okay. And now we sleep. Oh, wait, hold on. Shoot, I should have done this a while ago. I haven't restocked my shelves. My beer is looking empty. Must fix. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Do do do. That's it. That's all we got there. Uh-oh, customer at the gas pump. But I gotta put stuff away. I should have done this last night. Don't let me forget to do that before I go to sleep tonight. Is it, what is the point of that? Are they offering like insurance discounts if you're like within certain range, or what is that? What is that? Why are they doing that? Thanks, Bird. Appreciate it. I do need both. Okay. Perfect. It's the stuff dreams are made of, Bird. How's my... There he is. Look at him go. Look at him go! So he must just come out whenever there's a mess. Alright. It's not an employee, but it's close enough. One less thing to worry about. And I don't have to take the actual trash out to the dumpster. Well, Maybe. You know, I might still have to. I don't know. I don't know why I wouldn't have to. Complimentary wellness program she agreed to, and the first thing you're doing is sabotaging it? Okay. Perfect. $4,500 is what I need. We're up to $13.25 per bathroom visit. That's the real mark of progress in this game, if we're being honest. Oh my god. I got my supply. This place is oh, this place is falling apart. Let's go do a car wash quick. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Pick him up and put him down, panda. Still looking good on gas. Dude, we're filling this thing up. We're filling the tank up like every 4 or 5 days now. It's pretty sweet. Do, 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 do. Doing good. We're doing good. Man, we need a lot of money. I do. I need to make money faster. That's what I gotta find a way to turn everything up a bit. And I think I know what to do. I think because we have open spots outside, I need to invest in some things here quick. Okay, what is free out here? Okay, 1, 2 spots for attractions. Those are good. Facades are done. And I can upgrade some lanterns. 1, 2. We did that one. 3. So I need 2 attractions and 3 lanterns. Ugh, that's an annoying change. You are an annoying change. Alright, customers are all done. Oh, hello. Day 70. No, that's weird. I decided to ask the soldiers at the base if they'd seen red elk, to which I got roughly the same answer. They hadn't. Ever. At first, I thought it was simply military humor. You know, some kind of stupid prank. But no, none of the soldiers accompanying me had ever seen red elk. Before our arrival, Area 23 had been fully mothballed, and there had been no personnel on duty, and no one gave me a tour. All the eyewitnesses claimed that as soon as we arrived, I went off to explore the base on my own. Luckily, my full-access RFID bracelet automatically unlocked all the doors for me. So who was I talking to for so many nights in a row? Oh, really? Everyone gets their PTO and then everybody just doesn't work? A big thank you to the new sub over on YouTube. You have moved us 3 away from 1,000 subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are inching ever closer. I don't know if it's going to be today or not, but design. Okay, I need 2 attractions. Let's do... Beedley! How are you? This game is super cool. Yeah, this game's awesome. I much likey. Inflatable alien. Boom. Okay, there's our 2 attractions. Now we need... No, I don't want to... Yeah. Should I buy 4 of these? No. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Alright. We're about to pimp out our front parking lot. Here we go. Did I only buy one attraction? Shoot, I think I did. I only bought 1. That was dumb. No, I didn't. Oh, I have the tire rocket, and now I need the tire robot. There we go. Install. All right, let's put a put that there. Oh, tricky. We got a moon sigil now. Is that what was preventing these from coming through? Oh, but that one's blacklight. I wonder... Hold on. Hold on. So I have a decorative light. Okay, that cast that. Now if I hold on, let's okay, if I let me do this. Let me swap these. Does that go away if I put this light here? No, it stays there. Okay. Good. This one is +2. This one's +1 to both. Okay, and that still stays there. Okay. All right. Is that a rocket? Man, this game's got some stuff going on. Finally decided on my next project, but it's a simulator and I'm keeping the rest hush hush. Very good. Very good. Glad you've made a decision, Beadley. That's cool. I have not played this game, so I'm excited to see gameplay. This game's sweet. This game is awesome. Yeah. And I think if you want, I don't know if it's still the case, I really should check. You know, I'm just going to check quick. It looks like the demo has been removed from Steam. So there is no demo on Steam anymore, which is par for the course usually when a game releases. So if you do want to get it, it's $13.99. And it is a hard recommend for me. As somebody who does not care for cozy games typically, this is the best cozy game I've ever played. Take that with a grain of salt, though, because like I said, I do not play a lot of cozy games. Usually I get bored with them pretty quickly, but not the case here. It is disappointing. I agree. I wish they would stay up. It's... I don't... Not everybody... I mean... I don't know. I think having... Like... Because of Steam's return policy, to me, I think having the demo and keeping the demo up there is a better way to make sure that people don't look at Steam as like a rental service, right? Because you have 2 hours. You can play it for 2 hours, and as long as you're under 2 hours, you can return it. I don't like that. I think if you're gonna do that, just leave the rental, or leave the leave the demo up. Mystery went up +10. All right, what's our magic number then? So we need to get to 150. Where does that put us? Oh, hard math. 8, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 138. So we need to add 12 more to our score there still. Bummer news, guys. We're back to 4 away from 1,000. Somebody really thinks demos need to come down the moment something releases, apparently. Just kidding. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Steam will ban you if you refund too much. Do they have like that in writing, like for where, like, if you're approaching that or not? I've always wondered because I'm like, what's to stop people from doing that? But I've never heard of anybody getting banned for it. But if they are, then perfect. Admittedly, like I've refunded a couple games that have deserved it. But I've always been like, oh man, like I've refunded like 2 games this year. Am I going to get in trouble? Like, I don't know what the stipulations are. I like having the option, but I don't like to take advantage of it. Sweet. Customer at checkout. Streak of garbage games. Oh, so you've gotten an email from them saying, "Hey, knock it off." Yeah, I like the idea of being able to like give a game a shot, you know. And if it's your thing, I absolutely would like to keep it. But you know, sometimes it's Steam. Like sometimes that's risky. You just got to potentially like, you got to just like build in a buffer between your potential garbage purchases. Oops. No, that works. 91.2. All right, I need $4,500. We're getting close to that point too where I need to refill my gas storage. Oh, car wash. So far away. So far. Oh, and somebody littered, but I have a robot. I will hydrate. Thank you, bird. Oh, please. I'm playing with water, not drinking water. Good job, robot. Spick and span. Do you quick. 247 a liter. And the repair shop. I don't know if it was a great choice. Because I'd be knocking on the door of having my automated gas pump right now, if we're being honest. Don't pat yourself on the back too hard. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get out, get out. Nope. Not yet, Timmy. We sniffed 997 for a hot minute, but now we drop back to 996. We like to keep it interesting. Keep it exciting. Drama-filled. Alright, that's all the customers for today. Automated gas pump takes away the meaning of the game. Not when I have car repairs to do, car washes to accomplish, a store to clean, assuming... Oh my god, I gotta... Okay, hold on. I can't... Don't let me do anything else. Look at our sad soda thing. It's pathetic. That's it. That's all we got. We got to buy all kinds of stuff. I have nothing left for that. Oh my god. Oh, we need to go crazy with purchasing stuff. I haven't upped my supplies in quite some time. Clearly. That's it. That's it for that. Everything is out. Get that out. That out. That one sold out. That's a new one. We've never had that out. It's just empty space. I know. I know. I can't. I can't. I do have more expansion that I need to do. I just. It's hard to manage all this stuff. Turns out running a gas station by yourself is hard. I don't like how stocked up my beer situation is here. That's it. All my beer's gone too. I need to buy supplies for days. Here's what we're gonna do. Shelves. I need a souvenir rack. Obviously, souvenirs should go right here. Okay. How am I doing on fuel? 259. 700. Okay, I think we'll have storage for everything we need. Maybe. Probably. We'll definitely have money for everything we need. Anything under 5 is basically what I'm replenishing, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Uh-oh, this is where it's gonna get close. Depends on how many accessories or souvenirs we can have. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're full up. I used to maintain a car wash, and it was hectic, steamy, and uncomfortable. I can imagine. I can imagine that being the case. Here's my delivery. Oh my god, I ordered it, right? Did I not? Okay. Man, delivery takes forever. It doesn't, but it makes me stress out, make me feel like I left all my stuff in the cart again. Alright, gotta put all this junk away. Dude. 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 Perfect. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, car washes like the automated ones, I do kind of get stressed out on the way into it because I'm like, am I going to screw this up? Is this the time I mess up the entire car wash because I don't know what I could do, but I'm sure I could do it. I've seen people screw up the car wash before. Just like I've seen people drive away from a gas tank with a hose still attached to their car. Like, right, it's happened. I'm pretty sure I'll never do it, but I'm like, the back of my mind, I'm like, I could do it. it's entirely possible. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we use it. We use it weekly. We have like a monthly thing that we pay for to have access to and stuff. A subscription. Yes, we subscribe to a car wash. I know. It's but it was part of like, if we're gonna get a new vehicle, we're gonna take really good care of it. So. Nope. There we go. All right, it's fully stocked. You used to hand wash your car weekly? I was never gonna do that. No, thank you. Did I not have to buy any of this stuff? It's not. Yeah, exactly. Beardly. Yeah, and we try to, every time we go to the grocery store, we usually run it through the car wash. So, whoops. So, works for us. Let's move these. These are $8.35 a bag. Let's get those on the shelves. Do this. Let's do that. Oh, I don't even have these out. What am I doing? Okay, beer fridge. Beer's good. Souvenirs. What is that? No diving? Okay. Man, these are cheap souvenirs. Hoping to make bank on those. Alright. We're stocked. Okay, we're at 140 for our combined score right now. I don't really know if there's anything else. I guess we could update our well. Should I just like commit to a thing? What is this? Cedar. Let's make it cedar. Walls. And cozy rugs. Okay. I don't love that, but it does wonders for my numbers. 7, 12, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 142 is where we're at right now. Let's sleep. Thank you again for helping us reach 997 subscribers on YouTube. New sub just came in. Appreciate it. We are 3 away from 1,000. We were 3 away about 45 minutes ago, and then we were 4 away. But now we're 3 away again. It's a fun give and take. You know what? Actually, I think I kind of like the rugs. I don't know why. It just feels more lived in. It's a gas station. It's probably not supposed to feel that way. But you know what I mean. Chongo, I also didn't give you enough credit for your joke a long time ago about the reference to air supply. Part of me was like, man, if I was more organized, every time I would come into the auto repair and fill up somebody's tire, I would have a button that played air supply. Oh well. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll get my shit together. And then I was trying to think of a good example of an air supply song, and all I could think of was Hold On by Wilson Phillips. See? I can't do it. Bing, bong, 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 bong. All right. Nobody better be ringing my doorbell. My camera detected movement. They know how busy I am. How am I supposed to manage a gas station, give car washes, fix cars, and answer doors? It can't be done. I know they weren't air supply. That's my problem. I definitely know Wilson Phillips is not air supply, but for some reason I thought of that song, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's Wilson Phillips. Why can't I think of an air supply song? Car wash. You first. You're worth the most money, usually. You are a quarter mile away, though. Beautiful. You don't even know who Air Supply is? That's all right. Lone, you're just a young sprout. You wouldn't understand. Clearly, I mean, I can't talk shit. I can't remember any of their songs, so... I can't play the role of wizened old man. Because my joke doesn't even work. I can't think of an Air Supply song. Like, again, why am I giving $60 in change? Why are you giving me $280 on a 200? Those increments don't make sense. You could give me $220. I don't understand. What am I doing? 40. I mean, I guess if you don't have a 20, but still. You gotta work pretty hard to come up with $280 is what you give me. Oh, I gotta get the gas pump people. There's 4 people at the gas pump. Oh my god. Making love out of nothing is a good one. That doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head. I gotta do some Air Supply research after the stream. I gotta mow the lawn tonight. Maybe I'll just throw on Air Supply. That'll just be my evening. Oh shoot, I gotta mow the lawn tonight. I gotta watch the State of Play. Oh no. Dang it. I suddenly have a real kerfuffle on my hands. I knew there was something that was gonna conflict with my plans tonight. I couldn't figure out what the problem was, but... You guys! I really need to not purchase employees. I think that's illegal. I need to hire employees. Pretty sure I'll have time after. But then it's dinner and getting the kids ready. What I think I'm going to do, because I think I'm going to take one more break. Oh, actually, I should take my break, like, now-ish. And then we'll go for another hour. And I'll try to sneak it in. I gotta go get Jack. I don't know. My days are weird. We'll figure it out. It'll get cut. It may happen in shifts, but it'll get cut. Careless Whisper? Is that... Hold on. That's Air Supply? Hold on. I know Careless Whisper by Seether, and I know Careless Whisper by George Michael. George Michael was an Air Supply, right? Do I even have... What are we talking about? Now I'm confused. Now I have to listen to Air Supply when I mow the lawn. Oh, there's still another one? I should buy the lawn mowing robot. I should. Kate actually sent me a video of one. They went to that bachelorette party this weekend, and the campground had it had a lawn mowing robot going. You're saying add Careless Whisper to the playlist? Yeah, so it had nothing to do with Air Supply? You're just trying to confuse me? It's working. I need to go clear my head. And we'll see where that takes us. Nighttime. Okay. 91, we're at 145. So there's no sense in going back there yet. Gas is still good. I think we just save our money. Save our money and go. What are the other upgrades? See, this is how I screw it all up. 1,500 for auto repair shop 3 adds battery charging equipment. That's actually not that much money. Entrance billboard, restroom level 3. See, that's where I should be making my money, if we're being honest. The restroom. God, gas pumps they are expensive though, shoot. The gas is really the easiest thing I have going on right now. What do I want to do? Let's do the auto repair. Ooh, $5,000. Oh, items are scanned automatically. How did I miss that? How did I not pay attention to that? That's actually pretty huge. But holds 9 cars, which means things get even busier, which means everything slows down. Oh, decisions. So what is level 4 of the auto shop? Adds a tool for buffing out scratches. The auto shop is going to become my life. That's the concern. That's the problem. You know what? Let's just do this. New parking lot. New entrance billboard. We're gonna take all the small stuff. We're just gonna get it in order now. We're gonna get the auto repair at 3,000. Do I feel good about this? No, of course not. Of course not. Mini market. Yeah, let's do this. We just spent a lot of money. But, ooh, it's gonna look good. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. Oh, yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Put this one back. Put this one back. Oh, no. These are different signs. Sad day. Oh, no. Dude, you gotta tell me where these signs go. 8, 9, 10, 11. We got our 150. Let's see what's going on in here. I don't know. I did good? Computer. Oh, we've got to discover all the symbols. Okay. Now we've got puzzles. How long was the wait, Timmy? I kind of want to get Jack into like piano lessons or guitar lessons or something. Four years? Is it like... I don't... How? That's... Wow. That's a long time. Alright, so the moon is over here. Hello. Oh, lightning. Okay, hold on. I might have to write these down. Teacher is actually Beethoven reincarnated. That's why it took so long. I'm going to jot down what symbols I have. Maybe we can brute force this thing. We'll see. Day 77. 2 weeks. What can one accomplish in 2 weeks? Not much, especially when you don't know where to start, and you're torn between mysticism and science. Red Elk, whatever he was, most often contacted me when I was whiling away my nights in the monitoring room. The recent episode happened under similar circumstances. Maybe it's all about sleep deprivation. That term reminds me of an old technique. I should try it. Jack needs baseball lessons with Joe Mauer. Yeah, yep. I'm in a position to pay for that. It's $20 an hour. That's probably fair, right? Can't be more than that. All right. So lightning. I don't know if I'm gonna draw the symbols. Bloop bloop bloop. That's a pretty good lightning bolt. Okay. Moon. Bloop. God. I am the best artist. I have to make that symbol and I barely pulled it off. Triangle? Now we don't know exactly what order these are in, so what? 23? For real? Oh, wrong button. Day 72. Who or what was Red Elk? I have too many hypotheses. An alien? A hypnotic illusion of the Yeti? A denizen of the reverse house or the depths of the lake? Or perhaps a mental projection of the primordial machinery of Cloven Peak, if it exists, of course. I have little belief in the latter, but it too can be argued. But the main question is, what was he trying to achieve and why did our contact stop? All right, so we got 4 symbols. I think there was 6. So, I don't know. We'll see. I am Letty. It's very exciting. Very exciting. We are knocking on the door. How are you today? Restroom level 3, auto repair shop level 4. Should we try to? Should we see if we can get this? Let's give it a shot. I don't know if it's gonna work if we're missing the 2 because I don't know if it's. I mean, we could probably figure it out. Yeah, okay, Timmy. You're throwing me off. I had no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so if we work out the assumption that these are the first two, we skip one. I feel like we need to skip one. Triangle goes here. And then 23. That's kind of how I think it is. But we'd have to guess at these. Yeah, I don't know. We need to find one more. Then we can brute force it pretty comfortably. Oh, gotcha. I see why you're confused. Sorry, Timmy. You could just lay your head down if you need to. Okay. I don't know if I can. I wonder how I get the rest of those. Is it maybe it's just upgrading things? Maybe it's tied to my levels. No, that can't be right. Area 20. Well, I mean, it could be right, I guess. Did my background change? It always been a creepy pyramid? Okay. Next stop. $3,000 in the game. What are we making on the turlet? 1445. Oh, and it is getting used. Oh, gas. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was watching too many people use the restroom. I got distracted. Is what it is. $129. Jesus. That's just a car. It's a big car. Charge people to pee? I do. And I make a pretty fair amount of money doing it. I don't have any say in it. It just one day I just noticed we were making an extra like $2 to $4 off of something labeled as toilet. And now we're making $15 a customer. It's pretty amazing. It's a hell of a world we live in. Oh, Bill. What do you got for me, bud? I have a business proposal for you. If you mean UFO-themed merch, I already... What? No, that's not what I mean. Alright. Tell me. A concert. A concert? A rock concert. Well, to be honest, we haven't landed on a genre yet, and the first songs are still being written. Okay, but what does this have to do with me? Look at that. It's another $14 somebody used in the bathroom. This is a good spot. Lots of people, and you'll get additional advertising. Win-win. Let me guess. The town council said no? Well, yeah, Cloven Peak is a quiet town and all that. All right, then. Yeah, let's shake up this pigsty. Hey, my place isn't that bad. No, come on, look at the rugs I have thrown about haphazardly. I mean, figuratively. The place as a whole. Sorry. Okay, when should I expect you? Well, we're still composing the songs and gathering the equipment. So it's not soon? Well, the stage is almost ready. We can deliver it tomorrow. Is it a big group? Just me and Bobby so far. The guy from the junkyard? Yeah, he has a very melodic voice. Who would have thought? It's just a shame he likes pop music. I'm more into rock. I thought you'd be into country. That's a stereotype. I hope we can persuade the sheriff. She's a good singer, too. And Marge won't give us the drums for free. Her Logan used to play them. Guess we'll have to invite her, too. Quite an odd bunch. All right, it's a deal. Thanks. Soon you'll be beating customers off with a stick. It's not this kind of establishment. Almost 200 bones. Got some Some big spenders now. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my. Oh, you need money. I mean, I guess it is an avenue of expansion, if we're being honest. I guess we can rule nothing out. What am I doing? There we go. Oh. More? Oh, you need an oil change? No. Oh, charge the battery. I forgot I can even do this. I don't know how to do this. Put on plus minus, start charging, stop charging, take off plus minus. Ah! Ah! Oh, damn it! I didn't know I had to click the thing again. Lucky I didn't blow up his car. Learning to be a mechanic, and it's going swimmingly. I think that's the first time I've disappointed a customer this entire game. I think I found my limit on what I can do, and it's not anything with a car battery, apparently. Which is actually fitting for real life. I shouldn't be touching vehicles. Dude, this might be a really big day for us. I love that I can run faster than the cars drive. Oh, now we have to have a conversation with the sheriff. Three cars at the gas pump? It's true, I am speeding. Need you to jump that car. Also, there's a spider inside. All right, Sheriff. What are we gossiping about? You gave me quite a fright last time. Sorry, but you asked for it. Well, as it turns out, local legends can bring in good income. I forgot what happened with the sheriff. I don't remember that. Jeez, that's crazy, Lone. That's crazy. So I guess bad dreams aren't such a big price to pay. Bad dreams. Never mind. Apparently deep down, I'm very impressionable. Well, if you want to know the indigenous people's thoughts, dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. What do you mean? Oh no. Last time we agreed that it was going to be your turn. What did you dream about? Nothing much, really. That I'm leaving the store and there's this black snow falling and someone who looks strangely like me asks how much gas I need? Is that bad? Well, if you believe the local legends, the inhabitants of the reverse house first enter their victim's mind through their dreams. This way, they supposedly weaken your spiritual defenses. And only then does it all start to happen in reality. But as a sheriff, I never told you that. So you don't believe in it. Would you like your sheriff to believe in mysticism? I don't know anymore. Have you seen True Detective? Just be careful in real life. And better put all this mysticism out of your head altogether. I'll try. I've become acquainted with some people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Which people? Ask about the customers? It's one of my customers. Okay, we did that. I think we're good on neighbors, too. Nope, we're good. That's it. We've cleared the conversation. I don't think there will be any more customers today. Cool. Let's get some gas. Let's load up. Blip, blip. You know, the graphs for like the prices and stuff, like they're neat and nice, but what I've found is that it really doesn't make a difference. It's not something to really get too concerned with. Okay, I gotta figure out how... Okay, we got that lightning. We gotta... Okay, let's get a sign for that. Let's get a sign for that. Maybe if we put a sign there, it'll show us another symbol. Also, it's way classier than having a giant billboard with nothing on it. Like, it doesn't say where this sign goes. I guess... Is that the sign? I mean, maybe. Let's do it. Spent $900 on it. It better be the right frickin' sign. Oh, I don't need to go down there. Ah! There it is. Okay. Well, it didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. That's okay. Unless, well, maybe tomorrow... Well, we can only see this stuff at night. So, that's fine. I really am. You're right, Lone. But, we are technically making more money every day. $852 at the gas station, $540. We made $1,700. We actually lost $900, but no, we didn't. No, we didn't. We profited $225. I just won't spend any money today, and we'll be right back where we were. All good. All good. We did have one unsatisfied customer, though. That's going to keep me up at night. I feel sort of uneasy, restless. I should go get some fresh air. Our vacuum must be on the fritz. There's dust everywhere. Can we go anywhere else? Nope. I don't see much going on. Oh, I can go to the lake. It's weird that I can go to the lake, but there's eyes on the lake. Is that the sea? Is that the serpent? How's your gas station doing? Slow, and you're fishing? Same. End conversation. Have a good day. Okay. Weird that I can go here, but I can't go to the tire or to the junkyard. See you again. Wowzers. Sheesh. I think I'm starting to understand the locals. Oh, heads up, guys. Sorry, I should have mentioned this before. There'll be no stream on Thursday, I don't believe. Jack has his last day of school, and they're having a school picnic that the parents can go to. So, I think we're going to go to that. $110 for that. Nice. But yeah, so I don't think there'll be any stream. I don't think there'll be a stream on Thursday. We are now 2 away from 1,000. Thank you to the new sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. We got 2 cars here. This game's sweet, Beedley. It is a sweet game. It has absolutely had me enraptured since I started it. Are we doing all 3 services? How much money do we get for doing all 3? I bet it's like $150. Oh, you only needed 2. Come back when you need a battery charged, I guess is what we're doing. Oh, there's another customer at the gas or at the repair shop. That's right. Boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Well, I feel confident in saying we shouldn't screw up anything else at the repair station. Well, I guess no. We still get to learn how to fix dings and dents and stuff and scrapes. So we'll see. It is cleverly designed. I agree, Beatley. And it's also like it's just the way that it's designed. It just nothing gets old. Like even though you are kind of doing the same thing, there's enough. Everything is snappy enough that it doesn't weigh on you that much. The rate at which you get upgrades and stuff is like kind of dialed in, so it feels like you're always progressing, but still kind of like working at it a little bit. It's just a good time. Oh, what is that? Oh, that they're setting up for the concert. That's what they're doing. That's kind of sweet. Yeah, and it's got a lot of charm. The writing has been really good. It's been fun to kind of follow the story and everything. It's great. All right, there's 2 at the repair shop. Let's do this first. Oh, it's Bill again. Bone Thugs and Harmony were there on Friday? Nice. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. I've told this story before. I don't know if you were here, Chongo, but Bone Thugs and Harmony's East 1999 was the first CD I ever bought in my life. And I had to have my mom come with me to the music store to get it. And she did. And she probably shouldn't have, because I was like 8. The Invisible Scouts, sorry. Blasted Little Green Men. So are they invisible or green? No, the invisible ones are scouting drones. There's no one inside. They're unmanned. That was the first wave. Our environment isn't suitable for the aliens themselves. They breathe lithium solution after all, and cobalt is like sugar for them. That's why we mine it in such quantities. This whole eco-agenda was created only to poison our water with lithium and cobalt. Do you know how much fresh water it takes to extract 1 ton of lithium? Millions of liters. What's that in gallons? That must be 300,000. Well, if it was a million. Never mind. We did the math once already. We don't need to do it again. If you don't believe me, look it up online. We haven't stopped polluting the planet. Just do it in a way that benefits them now. And the government is in cahoots with them, since it allows all this. The second wave will begin soon, then they will fly in openly. I hope it doesn't come to that. It will. You'll see. End conversation. Bye, Bill. Have a good one. Gas pump. Taking your money with that free toilet? The porta potty? No, that's the one that's costing money. That's the one they're paying for. I don't know who Chase Matthews is. Can't help you on that one. First CD you ever bought was Eiffel 65 Europop. Nice. Did it have blue on it? That's Eiffel 65, right? Da ba dee da do ba. It did have blue. It'd have to. It would have to. What did they even make other music? Alpha with the Sir Mix-a-Lot. Very impressive. Very impressive. All right, we'll do this, and then we got to run all the way across to the car wash. Charge the battery. Boop. 66.60 with so $75 for that. Oh, it's so far. Warren G. That brings me back. Regulators. Proud of. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Go down to the lake? No. That's where I check out. I thought everybody was gone. Go, robot, go. Cool. Let's check our supplies real quick. I don't know if we need to buy new supplies yet. Probably be getting there soon, though. Oh, actually, no. We need vehicle fluids really badly. Okay, dude, that's always the first thing to go. I have nothing left there either. Okay. See, give me the upgrade that automatically replenishes all my missing product. See, that's what I'm all about. Let's make that happen. Let's do that. Let's do that. Ooh, whoop, 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 whoop. I'll put that there. I think a bird just hit our window. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. We're good. No one uses the card machine? To pay? Yeah, they do. Oh, okay. I did the thing again where I read bottom to top, and I thought Lone Wolf was having a stroke. We made $1,822 today. Be-doop, be-doop. Okay. Oh, it's getting toasty in my office. Holy smokes. I guess that's a... Well, I don't know. I don't know if my PC gets hotter. I don't know if my PC gets hotter when I stream and play a game than streaming and playing a game from console, because the consoles get ungodly hot too. Just got a $28 tip. This dude. This is great. Drop, it is getting hot in her. As Nelly so eloquently put it. That song is literally about me right now. Part of the song. Not all the song. Not that part of the song. Gonna be a photo finish, boys and girls, as we get closer to quitting time, whether or not we make it to 1,000 subscribers. Who's gonna be $9.99? Who's gonna be 1,000? Did the trail lead you to anything? Not yet, sadly. Would you mind another weird question? Ask away. Do you ever get the feeling here that you are being watched? That is a weird one indeed. Told you. So, I can't say it's a strong feeling that I'm conscious of. Really? But the thought does run through my mind sometimes. That's what I thought. Then it is out here somewhere. All my stuff is just getting backed up because of this guy. Shirtless C-dub stream? Nope. Nope. You couldn't handle it. How did my answer lead you to that conclusion? It's hard to explain. Call it a hunter's gut feeling. Alright. Bag of chips and a bottle of beer. This dude is gonna have a good Friday. I just assume that every person that buys a beer is here on a Friday. So, I don't know why. I guess it could be a Saturday. It could be any day. Blup. I just got a $33 tip. What is wrong with these people? $27 tip. That's amazing. I can't get over it. Why do they have so much money? I know. They're spending $100 and some on gas and, let's see, $105.83 and tipping me $22 on top of that. I don't think these guys have any idea how tipping culture works. Or they're just, I mean, you know what? No, that's not true. They're incredible at it. We are getting really close to our 4,500, except I do need to fill up my gas. Is it I guess it is just a tank. It's weird calling it a gas tank while I'm filling up gas tanks, and they're very different things, but I don't know. I'm sure it's bothering me more than it's bothering anybody else. Bam! Smack dab in the middle. Alright, customer checkout. Let's go deal with them. We are north of 4,500. I thought somebody was walking into my warehouse, but that was the robot. It is a small miracle I haven't been robbed yet. It is a gas station, after all. And I leave it unoccupied kind of a lot. Alright. It's evening time. We still have a little bit of time left. Sell 1,000 items. It definitely wasn't me mashing the A button trying to give them more pennies than they needed. To the repair shop. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even saving up for 4,500. That's right. I was saving up for 3,000. We got money for days. And you need oil. Customer at the car wash. I would be showing up in athletic wear every day. The job does require sprinting. Immaculate. Sweet. All right, let us upgrade our repair shop. I wish those scenes were just a little slower. I'd like to see the changes being made, but it's not the easiest thing to see. We do have Bigfoot in other worlds, so that means we've got some expanded mythos to check out. We did that. We need level 40 for the rest. We need level 40 for the rest. Pyramid Mountain is not done. Other world. Here we go. The reverse house. The other side has different names in different cultures. The upside down, purgatory, the spirit world. But among the indigenous tribes living around Cloven Peak, it is most often referred to as the reverse house. According to their beliefs, the souls of those who met a violent end, or of those with important unfinished business, that is, all those unwilling to accept their fate, descend the steps of the reverse house. Their time begins to flow backwards, so they can still be contacted where the boundary between worlds has thinned. And only those few who have ended their lives without regrets can ascend into eternity up the steps of the Golden Ziggurat, another lighter version of the reverse house. The most important question for an inquisitive researcher is, why here? If the boundary between worlds is thinned, then why near Cloven Peak, specifically? We're not seriously going to consider the story of the ornery giant, are we? I mean, legit. Unexpectedly, it was our beloved skeptics who provided us with an answer. No, they didn't even deign to consider the numerous eyewitness accounts of ghosts. Of course not. The words of tired, poorly educated, superstitious townfolk are worth nothing to the skeptics, even if there are dozens, hundreds of such cases. These stories are really ruthless against the townspeople. But the hypothesis that explains the fraying fabric of reality in these parts does rely on the argument of skeptics. The fact is, fans of a certain famous razor like to explain that anomalies of Cloven Peak by the fact that it is supposedly composed almost entirely of magnetite, supposedly, because there are no studies that could confirm this with sufficient accuracy to convince the skeptics. This is just a convenient hypothesis that explains everything to them, but if it's true, then we have a huge horseshoe magnet of colossal strength at the fault site. And with all due respect to modern science, I wouldn't claim that the influence of such a magnet on the fabric of space-time has been sufficiently studied. It may not be tearing to shreds out here, but then again, we're only talking about thinning. Interesting. Area 23 needs to get to level 10, and Bigfoot. The hunt continues. Today, it's safe to say that after a long decline Interest in Bigfoot is beginning to return. This might be due to the recent discoveries of fossils bearing paw prints strikingly similar to those captured in old photographs. However, we still lack direct evidence of the existence of this mysterious species. Despite advances in photo and video rendering technology, we still have the same blurry images and jittery videos of hazy shapes behind trees. Everything is just like it was 100 years ago. As for the footprints, the skeptics are right. Nowadays, it's very easy to 3D print any shape to leave realistic prints. Bigfoot truly is one of the most hoax-prone legends. Hoaxers have accumulated a wealth of experience in this area. We are left with the age-old question, what for? Who would try to revive an old hunter's legend in our progressive era of virtual tourism? And a second, less obvious question, what about the feeling of being watched? While eyewitness accounts may differ on some points, they are surprisingly unanimous on this. Interesting. So we're 13 levels from finishing UFO up. We're getting there. I'm gonna be honest. This game is not what I expected. It's got a side to it for sure. It's interesting. How are you, 8-Bit? How was the rest of your day with Alabaster Dawn? Can we get a shout out for 8-Bit, by the way? That would be fantastic if I have any mods available in chat. Thank you, Kate. Reminds me of some of my favorite Game Boy Advance games. Very cool. Awesome, awesome. I hope that you'll have to you'll have to report back, because I am curious if when you're done with early access. Thank you, Kate, for gifting the 3 months of Stream Elements. A requirement, I understand. But thank you. You'll have to let us know if you feel like there's enough content there for the early access version. We haven't ordered fuel in decades. We need to order 950 liters of fuel. Bye, money. To the car wash. No problem. It's, you know, I'm actually super excited that it got to you and you found it and you played it and you enjoyed it, because I am doing my very best to try to really stand out as somebody who can give good indie recommendations and stuff. That is kind of the next chapter for me. I still play my big games, the stuff that I really like. That was so lucky. Unless I just made that person mad. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to be about going forward a little bit. We must fight to save the indie game industry. Protect our brilliant developers. Thank you for paying with a card. I should get like an extra 2% or something. Actually, no, because then I have to probably pay those fees. I don't want to do that. Never mind. I take it back. Don't listen to me, devs. Doo-doop, 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 doo-doop. Whether you guys are hanging out in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat, well, I guess specifically the YouTube chat, if you guys would not mind liking the stream, I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate that, as it helps reach new viewers. We are 2 subscribers away from 1,000. Boy, that'd be a hell of a way to send off the stream, huh? I do stream over on YouTube, but another good reason to subscribe is because I do and will be really ramping up more shorts related to indie game content. Some of it will be sponsored, not all of it. Some of it will be ad based and stuff like that, but my goal is to show you guys games that you may have missed. I want to get them on your radar, and being a part of my YouTube is the best way to do that. Customer at the repair shop. We got to do this all very quickly because it is evening. Golden Sun was... That's a turn-based game, though, right? It's just the visuals. Oh, god damn it. I screwed it up again. Shoot. I forgot I have to hit the right trigger. I did bad. Sorry. Sorry, fam. You must... So, like, visually it reminds you? Not in the combat, right? You did say visuals. I could just read again. I'm reading, not my thing today. Not my thing. Thank you for your patience. You want to leave messages? I'm going to read half of it and assume I know the rest and then prove myself wrong when you've already answered the question I just asked. So, just how it's going to be today. Mr. Glass is here. My internal monologue. Keep listening to Linkin Park or mute it, cries, and listen to C-Dub instead. Happy. Decisions. Is it new Linkin Park or old Linkin Park? There's one song off the new Linkin Park song that I really like. The rest of it, I'm just like, meh. Gameplay is very different, but somehow the navigating the map and how it looks navigating the map and puzzle solving. Okay, got it. All right. I played a little Golden Sun. Not much. The light shining from the fault? What? You saw light from the fault? Yes. But when? I can't say exactly, but quite recently. It was like 2 weeks ago. Damn! How could I have missed it? So you didn't see it? No. Please describe to me what you saw. It looked like the Northern Lights, but coming from between the peaks. An energy dump. This means the mechanism has accumulated enough power. The next phase is about to begin. All of it? You have a custom mix? Okay, got it. What will happen during the next phase? On the outside, I'm afraid there will only be indirect signs. But for those in the know, this will be enough. That Dr. Glass is a strange duck. I said duck. And actually, he's a frog. Oh, little foggy out here. I'm sorry, is the mountain erupting? Was that a UFO? What the hell's going on out here? Wowzers. Things are escalating. Trying to see if there's anything else to see out here. Ah, we good. 178. I might need to do another purchase of supplies. Let's do it. Let's add another shelf. Ice cream? Boy. It's a good spot. It's a good spot. I like it. Nice. Immediately went to the top of the list as your favorite Linkin Park album? Or those songs went to the top of the list on that album. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Let's approach it this way. Instead of like buying everything, let's use the stock we have. Done. Top of the best new. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah. No, yep. Okay, we're on the same page there. Old Linkin Park is kind of unbeatable in my eyes. Ugh, so little stuff. We have like next to nothing. Okay, now it's fully stocked. That feels good. Let's do this. And we'll do that. Why not? We have a bunch of them. Stock it up. That's all we got for beer. Can't believe we let those supplies dwindle. That guy's just gonna chill over there by himself. All right, now we buy a crazy amount of supplies. Yeah, I don't know the one. Let You Fade, or Fade, is that what it's called from the new album? That's my favorite one from the album, the new one. Okay, let's just stock up on everything we need. Let's buy 400 liters of gas. Let's buy 300 liters of gas. I can do math. Okay. How do we have this much soft drink left? Jeez, it's a lot. How do we have this many snacks? Whoop, didn't need that one. Uh, 15, okay. Sands of Time. You shall not pass. Good. Now we get our ice cream. We're gonna run out of space. Sorry, what's that called? Oh. What's that called? That's really close. It looks like it just says ass spirit. Can't do that one. Anything like anything way under? No. All right, that's good. I'll have to give the new album a listen again. I think I've only listened to it through like once or twice, and then I just add songs to my playlist if they hit me at the time. Yeah, I actually didn't know that either because I have to keep playing the damn game on streamer mode. It's fine. It's no big deal. All right, put that there. Okay, and then we can put that there. Okay, I can go there. I can go there. I can go there. And I can go there. Play it off stream, maybe? Yeah, at some point I will. I'm going to watch the state of play. It just won't be on stream. Oh, I'm going to try to watch the state of play. I got to mow the lawn. Blah. So, I don't know. We'll see how it all comes together. If somebody could just tell my grass to stop growing, that'd be pretty neat. Oh, damn. Oh, so much fluids. That's it. That's everything. Wow. I feel like I'm doing a bad job of buying that stuff. All right. Let's put you guys here. I don't mind mowing the lawn. I just don't like mowing the lawn when I have a bunch of other stuff to do. And I have a bunch of other stuff to do. And yes, I consider watching the state of play stuff I have to do. Don't judge me. Ice cream. Oh man, this is satisfying. We don't have the most variety yet, but we'll fix that. Looks amazing though. I mean, this is what we're really worried about. The beer supplies. Yep. 10 minutes? It takes me an hour and a half to mow my lawn. Thank you very much. Let's get rid of this. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. That's a new one. That's fine. Okay, I think we're finally done. That's getting to be quite the ordeal. Did I get gas? I did get gas. Okay, we can finally sleep. Hey, walk so slow? I don't do that. Okay. For God's sake, enough already. That UFO just took a cow. This is absurd. Am I dreaming? Takes you an hour and a half with a zero turn. Oh, I have an Ego, like electric one. It does a pretty good job. But But I usually I have an Ego snowblower too, so I have to like swap out batteries. I can't do my entire yard on one charge. So it was a dream, a crazy one. End the day. No, I don't want to end the day. Okay. Everybody, thank you for hanging out with me today.